Okay, let's see. I see the go live there on YouTube. Usually I start these things right on time, and then, or at least I try to, and then something happens. Something invariably happens that's bad. So let's see if if starting early doesn't finally get everything to work correctly this time. So fingers crossed. So here, let me check all my settings, make sure everything is good. And let's wake up Dragon Age. And then as soon as Dragon Age fires up, we'll do a formal introduction. Oh boy, so I can get all the carbonation out and get my voice ready. So that my voice doesn't dry out. Oh yeah, let's see. Let's get the computer that's going to be the monitor up so that I can be sure to watch chat. Get rid of the sniffles. Been a little bit under the weather. Nothing major. Oh, and got to recompile shaders. This will take just a minute. This is why I'm starting early. According to my clock, I'm still 2 minutes early for the stream, but I want to make sure that I work out all the kinks so that it actually starts on time for the stated time. The problem is that there are some things that can only be tested while it's streaming. So that's why I fire up the stream just a little bit early. Dang it. The moment I turn on the mic, it seems like it's like, oh, you want phlegm? I got phlegm for you. And I was like, oh, thanks. I need more phlegm. Yeah. I want to buy more phlegm. Yeah, I chat with people all day, no phlegm at all. The moment I turn on the microphone, phlegm and sniffles and all kinds of stuff. So you'll have to pardon me as I clear my throat, clear my nose, and get ready. You know what? Maybe I should put this thing on mute for just a second while these shaders are compiling. Okay, there we go. Had to really get that stuff out of my system. And let's see. I think the shaders are done. Oh, wait a minute. Did it? Dragon Age, please don't tell me you crashed. I'm here early so that we can have some fun. Dragon Age is a cantankerous game on the best of days. Alright. Play Ultimate Edition. You know, if it tells me it wants to recompile the shaders, we're just going to skip that, and whatever comes, comes. Yep, that's what it wants. Alright, skip. And let's go. Because for some reason, after it was finishing the compilation process, it's like, oh, now's a good time to crash. And I was like, yeah, thanks a lot. High five. It's an older title. And I'm not even bothering to run it on Windows. So it probably gets just a tad honked off. But here we go. Looks like this is one of those titles that prefers that you skip the shader compilation. I don't know why. Of course, who knows? Maybe it's just this old computer here. Of course, this is an older game, so I figured it would be happier on an older computer. Who knows? Okay, well, now that we have Dragon Age up, now we can finish with the introduction here. Oh, as a matter of fact, here let me do one thing real quick. Hello, my name is Joe, and welcome to another edition of Joe's Super Fantabulous PC Gaming Channel, where it's time to have more fun in Dragon Age. And, well, you know what? In our last stream of Dragon Age, boy, did I make a mistake. I went down a long path, and I didn't save my place. And then it turns out that I think I blundered into an area that was beyond my character, well, or my party's level. So we're going to try a different path this time to see if I can do just a little better than we did before. First of all, here, let me see what our supplies look like to see whether or not there's anything we can craft that would be beneficial for our party. Maybe. Can never have enough stuff for healing. Alright, so let's gather the party and sally forth.
Yes.
Alistair has been our tank so far, and Morrigan has been a really great DPS.
Indeed.
She also helps with healing. And you know what? Here, let's go ahead and take Skippy the Wonder Dog. I think he's a little underappreciated. I did not initially realize what a valuable companion he could be. And instead of going into the city here, oh, whoops, we have a random encounter.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Uh-oh.
Of course.
Oh, you know what? I could always make a little bit of extra. You never know when that might come in handy.
I would watch out, were I you.
What? Traps? This isn't good. Hey, wait a minute.
The Grey Warden dies here!
Oh, we were following a mage? Okay. Well, mages are capital units. Very, very dangerous, so... You know what? Everyone attack the mage first. And the nice thing is that Morgan has this Winter's Grasp, which acts as an interrupt.
Time for a little
So hopefully we
bloodletting,
can
I
stop
see.
the mage from casting that. Okay, did we get that mage? Oh, great, she's already down. Alright, we'll have Skippy use the Dread Howl. It's basically like a stun. And let's see, ranged combatants can be pretty bad. So you know what? Let's go ahead and hit this guy with the bow first. Because otherwise he's going to be attacking us constantly.
Away with you! What's this? I'm about to
Okay, let's tell Skippy, go take a piece out of this guy. Good. Alright, so he's down. What is this guy? Oh, that's a mace. I was worried that it was a staff. I was like, no, don't tell me there's another spellcaster here. Okay, poor Alistair is getting hit in the back. Why is my character confused? I'm sitting here watching her have trouble drawing her weapons. Alright, and now back to the bow. Good. Morgan is on the same target. Oops, Skippy, I need your help here. Oh, good. He's already down. Okay, good. So much for them. Now let's assess. Let's see, we have archers up on the ridges. Alright, we'll have Skippy go, followed by Alistair. Try to get everybody on the same page. I'm trying to lay on the DPS as much as I can in order to get them down quickly. Oh, that's right. There were some traps over there. Why is my view stuck up here?
Let's finish this.
Oh. There we go. Okay, there's more bad guys over here. Already here, we'll target this one.
I shall do it. Is your time to die? And how's that? Hope.
My character's right into the traps. Okay, that was it. Great. Oh, the old lady gamer is here. She says, scroll the mouse wheel. Hey. Well, alright. So, that was probably why I was stuck on the view. Whoops. The elven assassin is wounded and unconscious, but alive. You could tie him up and talk to him if you wished. Alright, let's wake him up and have a little chat.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all.
It was an intense battle, so it took me a minute
But
to
I
look at
see
the
you
chat.
haven't killed me yet.
That could be easily rectified.
Of that I have no doubt. You are most skilled. If you haven't killed me, however, you must have kept me alive for some purpose, yes?
You know, if I closed my eyes, and maybe it's I've been playing too much Elder Scrolls Online. This guy sounds so Khajiit to me. I'll ask the questions here.
Ah, so I am to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
I'm rather happy you failed.
So would I be, in your shoes. For me, however, it sets a rather poor precedent, doesn't it? Getting captured by a target seems a tad detrimental to one's budding assassin career.
Too bad for you, then.
Yes, it's true. Too bad for me.
So what are the Antivan Crows?
An order of assassins, of course, out of Antiva. I suppose you wouldn't hear much of them out here, but where I come from, we're rather infamous.
And who hired you to kill us?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to feign surprise here. So why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Aren't you at least loyal to your employers?
Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
I'm listening. Make it quick.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause. So let me serve you instead.
Oh? And what's to stop you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Won't they come after you?
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
And can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
And what would you want in return?
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
And why would I want you, your services?
Why? Because I am skilled at many things, from fighting to stealth and picking locks. I could also warn you should the Antivan Crows attempt something more sophisticated, now that my attempts have failed. I could also stand around and look pretty if you prefer. Warm your bed. Fend off unwanted suitors, no?
No.
I like a woman who knows exactly what she wants. I really do. So, what shall it be? I'll even shine armor. You won't find a better deal, I promise.
You must think I'm royally stupid.
I think you're royally tough to kill, and utterly gorgeous. Not that I think you'll respond to simple flattery, but there are worse things in life than serving the whims of a deadly sex goddess.
Very well. I accept your offer.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
Well, if you want to kill him, Alistair, then you can do it.
Well, no. I suppose we could use whatever help we can get. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone. I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
All right, well, that's very interesting. However, I'm going to go ahead and stick with the party that I have for now. What, is there more danger? Or no, everyone's just getting ready to go. Okay, so we have a bunch of things to loot. Letter, huh?
As you desire. As you desire.
Oh, that's right. Hold tab. And, there's all the goodies that we can loot here.
Well, all right.
By the way, if you've never seen one of my streams before and you're curious, yes, I'm playing this on Linux rather than on Windows. I had someone recently ask me, like, how are you able to play this game on Linux? And the way is that I am playing on the Steam client. Steam makes a really nice Linux client that sets up everything so that you can run many Windows titles on Linux with no problems. In fact, there's not really much to set up from the player's perspective. You just click which game you want and click install, and the Steam client does the rest. Valve has done a tremendous job in terms of making Windows titles compatible with Linux via Proton. Props to their engineers. It's great because, I mean, Valve has been at this for, I want to say 13 years that their Steam client has been around. Oh. That's interesting. It still shows his placeholder even though he's been dismissed. So Valve, I guess, saw the writing on the wall, over a decade ago that Windows would eventually basically mess itself up, and today we have Windows 11, which has a lot of self-induced problems, and that's why I'm playing on Linux. All right, and now I'll continue south here.
Andara Natishan, my friend. You have come a long way. I give you the welcome of our clan. These are curious companions you have. Might I ask the purpose of your visit?
I must speak with your keeper immediately.
As you wish. Ask your companions to remain close. We are unused to outsiders.
I see we have a guest. And one of our own, no less.
This one comes from one of our sister clans to the north, Keeper.
You travel with a curious assortment of companions, I see. Tell me, what business might you have with us? As you see, we have our own issues to deal with.
The voice actor here is Tim Russ, who is most notable for being on the series Star Trek Voyager, where he played the Vulcan security officer, Tuvok. But he's been in quite a few other things as well. There was, I can't remember the name of it, there was a pilot for a series that never really happened that was going to take place underground about a group that was exploring the underworld. It was actually pretty good. I was sad that that did not make it as a series. I'll have to remember what the name of it was. I think it was on NBC once upon a time. You can actually find it on YouTube. If I remember, I'll go back and I will link it in the comments here on this stream later on. And in case you're curious to see some of Tim Russ's early work. I don't know, if I was going to cast him as a voice actor in Dragon Age, the last thing I would do is give him a character with pointy ears. Because all I can hear is Tuvok. I watched too much Star Trek Voyager. I come representing the Grey Wardens.
You might have simply said so to begin with. Masiranus Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, perhaps we might introduce ourselves. I am Zathrian, keeper and Haran of this clan. You are?
My name is Lena. A pleasure to meet you.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
Do not allow our troubles to burden you, though I suspect they may impact your mission. I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us.
Werewolves?
They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Is there no way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
Well, I'm good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
Have you considered seeking outside help?
From whom? The Children of the Stone? The Shemlin? Do you truly think they have time to spare for us?
You said you could perhaps destroy the curse?
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
I'll find this Witherfang for you.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
I do need some equipment.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use. I must
Okay, I should
return
go.
to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
All right. Let's see. Verathorn, where are you? Is that? Yep, there he is.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest, and Darren Atishan friend. It has been some years since I met Master Island at the last gathering. He is still hale, I hope.
He was fine when I last saw him, yes.
That is good to hear. Your clan is more familiar to us than most, since we do not stray far from each other in this land. I met your father, for he was once keeper of your clan. You carry many of his features. He spoke at a gathering, telling the clans that more of us need to voyage into the Shemlin world and learn their ways. He would be proud to see his daughter a Grey Warden, I think.
Thank you. That's kind of you to say.
Our people speak so little of the dead. especially those who end in tragedy. I thought you should know, regardless.
I would like to barter with you.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
He says he's no merchant yet. He's got some stock here. In particular, there's actually a reason that I'm here looking for. Apparently, he has a lot of elf root, and I could definitely use elf root. Let's see, how much can I afford here? Oh, I can afford all of it. So let's take it. And because that's usually the biggest barrier for me is my party runs out of healing and then gets massacred. And because we picked up a whole bunch of flasks back in camp, we're able to, here, let's see, I'll make a couple of these for the dog. Distillation agent. I wonder if he's got any of those. Let's check.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
Yep, let's barter.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Oh, I see there in the chat. A lady gamer says enchantment. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have nightmares about that guy. That's what one of the NPCs back at my camp, who just, I guess he's a savant. Here we are. Distillation agent. He only has 3, but it's better than none. Oh, he also has recipes. Oh, but I don't have enough gold for that. Ooh, that would be nice. He has quite a few recipes that would be of value. I'll have to come back when I have some gold. Oh, look at that. Just finding some money here. I'm sure he won't mind.
And so I shall.
Share and share alike. Well, you know what? And I can
It is good
sell
to see
any
you again.
extras that we have.
Have you need of something? I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Yeah. Come on. Let's see. Weapons. I don't need another bow, but I can always use more money. The saw sword. I still have a soft spot for that thing. It may come in handy. Oh, you know what? Come to think of it, I should check and see whether or not these things are upgrades before getting rid of them. Oh, plus 2 magic, plus 10% cold damage. Well, that helps since she casts a lot of cold spells. But she's not wearing any shoes. We'll put these on. It gives her a little bit of fatigue, but it adds 3 to her defense, which makes it worth it, I think. And the robes that she has on are better than these, which add defense, but I prefer to add magic. Let's make sure she doesn't have a better weapon that could be had. Oh, right now she's using this enchanted dagger. Yeah, she could have had the saw sword too. No reason our mage here couldn't dual wield. Okay, now I think I can get rid of all
It
the
is
extras.
good to see you again. Have you need of something? I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Speaking of which, I'm curious, does this guy have a backpack upgrade? I, of course, can't afford one right now, but it's always good to watch out for things that I could potentially save up for and then come back for them. I don't see one at this merchant, but that's okay. Let's see, armor. Let's go ahead and sell that and that. Oh, you know what? That's something I did not do. Well, of course, I don't know if I have anywhere to store it. I was thinking that it'd be nice to have like a little place to store extra stuff, but... Oh, you know, even though I bought all of his elf root, apparently it replenishes. Not only that, but now I've got a couple of gold. So here, let's see. Oh, but the greater recipe is 4 gold. You know what? Right now, it's probably more important to just have more of this stuff. It'll save me a trip later. Speaking of which, the root itself is really not that valuable if you don't have a flask to go with it. So, let me head back to camp, and we'll see our own vendor back at the camp who can sell us some more flasks.
Do you really know what's going on here? The Blight, the Civil War? I really wonder how much of it you understand.
He wags tail happily.
We're all special, big parts to play. Even you, especially you in some ways. You are the Mabari. You guard one of the most important people...
Excited
What?
bark. Excited barking.
You want to play? But I'm talking. Why doesn't anyone want to hear me talk?
Alistair whines a lot. Alright, you know what? Here, let's travel to the party camp.
I don't understand. You look like a woman.
I am a woman.
You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman.
That doesn't make any sense, then.
So you understand my confusion, then?
Why can't I be a woman?
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
I don't know. That's not a very comprehensive list.
The laborers, soldiers, and Ashkari are men. There is nothing else left.
None of this makes any sense, then.
Exactly.
I'm a woman, and I'm fighting.
One of those things can't be true. A person is born, Gunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are.
But a person can choose what to do.
Can they? We'll see.
Yeah, speaking of women that fight, I wouldn't try reciting anything that Sten says to Ronda Rousey or maybe Gina Carano. Probably get hurt.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Okay, well, let me see your wares, Bowden.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Ah, it's always good to have a discount. Okay, so since we're back here at camp, what I was... Oh, look at this now, he's selling elf root. Oh no, that's mine. I'm looking at the wrong side. I was like, wait a minute. Since when did the camp start selling elf fruit? Okay, so this is what I really need, is flasks. Because the one problem my party always seems to run into is running out of health. Oh, you know what? And we have a few of these. Oh, I should check and see. Shoot. Do we have the
Something you
distillation
need?
agent?
I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay, let's see. Oh, look at that. He's got all kinds of distillation agents. I didn't realize that our camp had these. Ooh, I cannot afford this stuff. Well, that's good. All right. I didn't realize that the camp had that. Well, we're just going to have to lean on these lighter ones. And boy, are we going to lean on them. I'm tired of my characters being roughed up. Okay, so now that we actually have lots of health for once, actually step one is go ahead and save our spot, because I learned the hard way. Not if I don't do that, bad things happen.
Yes.
So, Alistair, Oregon,
Indeed.
and Skippy the Wonder Dog. And now that we have plenty of health, I was thinking of going someplace off the beaten path. I mean, I got roughed up in the city. Not really sure what's going on in the forest just yet, but werewolves sound bad. So I was thinking, you know, maybe I should level up just a little bit and let's go off someplace that has no effect on the story. At least I don't think so. Soldier's Peak. Every place else, I'm trying to recruit people to fight the Blight, but the peak here belongs to the Wardens, or it did at one point in time. Wow, this is a rather roundabout path in order to get up here to the peak.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak.
Whoa, this
Maker's
is a nice
bread.
place.
Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Andraste's blood. How did you find the path on your own?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Well, just tell me.
It came to me in my dreams. When I was a lad, I tried going through the tunnel by myself. Got horribly lost. But every now and again since, I've dreamt of it.
Why didn't you mention this before?
I didn't want you to think I was some moon-addled simpleton. I've me wits about me, but enough of that. I'll follow you, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the Wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey!
This poor guy. He just gets relentlessly taunted by everyone. Of course, in some cases he does bring it out himself, but to be fair. Okay, so apparently it was hard just to find our way up here, and yet even after all that, we do have a rather imposing gate with battlements and turrets, and so it's very suspicious that the gate is wide open. We can't be this easy. Oh boy.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
Yep, I had the vision too, Levi.
How's that possible? This place truly is haunted.
The world is full of mysteries.
Yes, Warden.
I don't know, memory? A vision from ghosts? Guess no one was left to bury the dead. I wonder what's in there. Oh, there's a statue over here. Alright, let's take a look.
As you desire.
The Grey Warden's base at Soldier's Peak was built in the middle of the Glory Age, several decades after the Second Blight was ended. Before then, Grey Wardens in Ferelden would take up residence. Oh, just a minute. I'm, of course, getting a phone call right now. Let me go on mute for a second. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Sometimes people do call me, and I have to answer. I have responsibilities. Okay, so back to the history of Soldier's Peak, Chapter 1. The Grey Warden's base at Soldier's Peak was built in the middle of the Glory Age, several decades after the Second Blight was ended. Before then, Grey Wardens in Ferelden would take up residence in castles and forts that belonged to generous nobles. Warden Commander Gaspar Asturian desired a fortified headquarters where his forces could train and live. He planned that Soldier's Peak would be a city unto itself. The defeat of the Darkspawn and the Archdemon Zazikal was fresh in the minds of the Ferelden people, and many were willing to donate gold to build Commander Asturian's fortress. Soldier's Peak was fully complete within 10 years and dedicated to the Maker in 923 Glory, whatever that is, from the History of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden by Brother Genitivi, Chantry Scholar. Okay. None of these things are lootable. Wow. They've been here for a long time. Whoops. Uh-oh. I had a feeling it couldn't be that easy. Alright, Alistair, you're the tank. You take point.
Here.
Okay, good. The dog is really good at stunning. Okay, and now that I've got people out of the way, let's give a little cold shoulder. Whoops. Alistair is under attack here, so let's see if we can give him a hand. Okay, well, these guys got out of the way again. Thank you. Whoops! Oh no, dog! Why did you back into it?
Watch it!
No!
Maker!
It's your time to die!
You know what? I'm forgetting that I can give their weapons. Whoops! Oh, there's more of them. An ice buff. Okay. Notice since Skippy is the weapon, when I enchant the ice buff, he becomes icy himself.
As you do.
Let's make sure everybody's on the same target. I guess our guide here is a non-combatant, so he's not going to help fight at anything. Okay, Alistair and Skippy are going to charge these guys. You know what? Skippy's Dread Howl is recharged, so he can reach them and howl. And that gives us a little stun. That gives everyone a chance to close on their targets. Let's see, we'll give Alistair a hand here. In fact, Skippy can give him a hand too.
That's a lot of blood.
Whoops! Oh, it's not over yet. Alright, Skippy, I need you.
Yes?
There we go.
Alright, let's go!
Whoops, and there's even more of them. Oh boy. You know what? While he is in range, let's heal.
At your order.
Oh boy, Skippy's howl is cooled down again. That means he can go out there and stun them.
Here.
Good.
Alright, Skippy. Oh, but there's a few of them. Whoa, this guy, I wonder if that's an elite.
Another battle item.
Oh, his howl has no effect on the elite. Alright, then let's finish this guy off. And maybe Morrigan can get this Warden Master Scout and stun him a bit.
My word!
Well, it looks like stuns don't have any effect on this guy.
It's a fight! How lovely! You will learn to fear me! Oh my!
Oh, you know what? I had made some health goodies for Skippy, and they're not on his bar. Just in case we need them. Where did I put him? Oh, here it is.
All right.
Okay, Morgan's healing, which is good. I'm gonna have my character help Skippy. Actually, maybe Alistair should help Skippy also. That way we can bump this down, and then everyone can turn and fight this elite. Well, I don't know if that's the term in Dragon Age. I play too much World of Warcraft. I think of any character that is a little above average as the elite.
I see.
Okay, was that it? Was that our boss? Okay. Ooh, that was, talk about a warm welcome in a cold place. The dead are obviously very happy to see us. And I'm guessing this is an indication of what's yet to come. The good thing is that some of those lesser health poultices that I made, I see the characters have used them because we were at 99 before and now we're at 91. So it looks like our tactics are working and the characters are keeping themselves from dying. Nice. I think I just get a weapon upgrade. Antique Warden Crossbow. Range 44. Wow, this thing has a much farther range than my bow. And the bow seems to have a pretty good range as it is. And it does like 50% more damage. Rapid aim. Okay, well then I guess I'm using a crossbow from this point forward. This is too irresistible. Interesting that it doesn't require that much strength. I would think that a crossbow would actually take more strength than a longbow, but I don't know these things. I'm just guessing. Some of the crossbows I've seen have pretty impressive pulls on them. Some models even have a little winch in order to help reload them. Okay.
There's more up ahead.
Okay, well I was hoping he had more to say than that, but here, let's
Alistair here.
Alistair, you get to lead the way as the tank. Congratulations. Oh, he's about to level too. I can hardly wait.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
It sounds like there's greatness in your blood.
Oh, well, that's kind of you to say. Generations of Dryadens have said that our stock were lions. Fierce, proud, and noble. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Okay, so I guess that's like an echo. I see these little lights going around. I wonder if they're all ghosts. Oh, what is this?
Right.
Statement of defense. This poster reads, "On these grounds, virtuous men stood against the tyrant. They stood defiant and stood for freedom. And they died." Whoa, that's not encouraging. It is signed by the Grey Warden defenders who were besieged by King Arlen's forces. Wait a minute. So they died and then they wrote this afterwards? Or they just predicted their own death? Captain Mello? Or Milo, the Black Ferret? Chair Thrower Lopez? He must have worked at Waffle House. Sir Derek Orlace? Jason the Longbow, Alan the Quibbler, Cartography Martyr, okay, David the Silent, Dustin the Colorblind, I love these names, Avenger the Bovine Brethren, he loved cows a little too much, huh? Feral the Feral, Sir Graham the Untiring, and Jason Sons List Argonauts. Oh, okay. Oh, Jason and the Argonauts, huh? Oh, there's even more. Langley the Nefarious. Oh, good grief. Is that a CIA reference? Lucky Lacuna. Somebody had some fun with this. Mad Dog Smeadows. Matthias the Bloody. McGurk the Vile Priest. Melissa the Magical. Malefactor. Alm the Stretched. Pack Rat. Durskin. Oh, and the old lady gamer says, and the list goes on. Let's see. Sergeant Red Morrison. Santos the Silent Scimitar. Vitriolic Eric. Weak Eye Santos. And Wellborn the Exhaustive Fire. Let me guess, these are all probably developers of this game. At least that would be my guess. It's probably like an in-game Easter egg. Whoops. Oh, I took the wrong door. I went back outside. I wanted to continue further. There's got to be more to this place. What the? Right away, huh? Let's see. Alright, well, in we go. Send everybody charging in here. Yikes. We're already getting blasted. Arcane horror, huh? If this is some kind of AoE, let's get out of it. Oh, and this guy summons. We should probably go for him first. Yeah. Although these guys look like fire. Let's see if they like ice. Alistair is frozen in place. Why is Morrigan running away? Oh, she did take one of them out with ice. Well, in that case, sorry, Alistair, you're gonna have to get the cold shoulder.
Yeah.
Arcane horror. Upon ascending the second floor of the tower, we were greeted by a gruesome sight. A ragged collection of bones wearing the robes of one of the senior enchanters. I had known her for years, watched her raise countless apprentices, and now she was a mere puppet of some demon. Transcribed from the tale told by a Templar in Antiva City. 713 Storm. Demons, of course, have no form in our world. When they enter, either where the veil is particularly thin or through blood magic summoning, they must take possession of a body. When a pride demon takes control of a corpse of a mage, an arcane horror is born. Although they appear to be little more than bones, these are fierce creatures possessing not only all the spellcasting abilities of a living mage, but also the capacity to heal and even command other animated corpses. Oh, I didn't know it could heal. Then I'm guessing I was lucky that we were able to bump off what it summoned so quickly. Otherwise it could have been healing them. But since they were all about fire, having hit them with ice was a good way to go. Let's see, is there anything in this room? There's more bad stuff over there. These guys don't look hostile, though. Maybe they're just ghosts. Okay, let's see what's in here. Only good things, right? Whoa, those look like archers all lined up to hit me. You know what? I would like to draw them out first. Rather than walk into their firing line, they can walk into mine. As far as I'm concerned. Let's see. I want to make them come around the corner. Here we go. We'll hold everybody there. Morgan, you need to be... Yeah, she's there by the fire. Good. So she has a good sight to the door. And our buddy Skippy here, he's the fastest. So let's see. And they're not currently hostile. I'm guessing that that's going to change as soon as they see us. I mean, they're not standing there with their weapons ready to tell me how much they love me. Whoa! There's a big guy here with an axe, too. I didn't know he was there. Okay, everybody, turn and fire. And we'll release everyone.
Right.
Right.
is the dog stuck here? Oh, you know what? Here's an opportunity. They're all together.
I think we work well together.
Right, and Alistair leveled. So let's take a look. You know what? He could always use some more strength. I'm carrying around a set of armor that he is not high enough to use yet. Alright, good. He's already mastered combat training. Why don't we give him some more combat tactics? That'll probably come in handy later. And here, let's see. Weapon and shield are his thing, so here let's go to overpower. Okay, let's take a look. There's a note, a weapon stand, and a chest. So let's see. Chainmail boots requires 22 strength. You know what? I think Alistair could wear those. Well, let's take a look. Those might be an upgrade for him. No, actually, well, I mean, they're a higher tier. They give less fatigue. But you know what? No. I'm going to go ahead and keep the one that gives him more armor. But I could probably give those to Sten back at camp. Oh, let's see. A plea from Commander Alfair. Soldier's Peak is more than we bargained for. There is sinister magic at work here. The men are seeing things and cannot tell nightmares from reality. The fallen return to life to attack again and again, and we are assaulted by dark creatures the likes of which I have never seen. Whoever is responsible is intent on destroying us all, the King's army and the Grey Wardens both. Send help! We cannot last much longer. Commander Alfair. Okay, so the Grey Wardens may have perished, but those that came to kill them died too. So there was no victors, and this place has been, well, under the reign of the dead ever since.
Let's go.
You know what? Here, let's Skippy, you're quick. Why don't you explore? You know what? I don't know what's waiting for us, so. Yeah, see, those guys are not hostile, but then again, neither was the other group until Skippy entered the room, so. Let's go and see if there's anyone hostile, and if so, we'll bring them to us. We'll make them come around the corner. And like I said, Skippy's the fastest. So he can do our exploration for us. Let's see which... Okay, that door... Only two of the doors can be opened. I guess this one is jammed or whatever. Well, that's interesting. This room is empty. Oh, well, except for a chest. Can you pick locks, Skippy? Oh, it's not even locked. Alright. It's interesting. It looks like a loft up there. I've never seen characters use ladders in this game, so I'm guessing this is just scenery, but I like the atmosphere. Okay, this must be that room that has all of the skeletons in it. I'm guessing they're going to become unfriendly in a moment. It's like, what's up, guys? They don't seem to mind. Do they only get honked off when I walk into the room? Yep, they get honked off. Run, run, Skippy! Oh, here they come. I like that you can kind of see them through the walls. Okay, everybody is released. Oh, no, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We're not moving. Alright, maybe I should not have let them go because they're trying to engage them around the corner. I want them to wait here and let the enemy come to them. There we go. Now you can attack as they come through the door. There's no reason to give up cover.
As you wish.
Skippy got stunned. Come on, Skippy to do the stunning. Where are you running off to? Oh, is there more of them? Probably. Alright, so stop. Switch back to range. Get back behind the counter. Skippy, I need you to go find bad people. Or, well, bad bones. I don't know. Is it just me? I think the dog should get... oh, here they come. I was going to say a bonus against fighting skeletons. After all, he's an expert in grabbing bones, you know?
At your order.
Whoops, we must still have even more. Okay, guys, don't run away. They are so desperate to just run towards the danger.
An order.
It is nice of these bad guys to only come a few at a time and come around the corner. I mean, if we had run into the room and they could all pound on us at the same time, that'd be bad news. Okay, so we'll hit this guy. And we'll release everyone. Oh yeah, Skippy's ready to howl again.
Down you go! That's a lot of blood.
Wow, that was a fight. I bet that's an upgrade. I like that shield he was carrying. It looked like what we saw in the vision from the ghosts. Alright, let's see. Alistair? Let me guess. Was that an upgrade? Sure looks like it. Heavy shield defense 6 versus my defense 4? Yeah. Alright. make double sure. Let's see, was there anything else to loot? Oh, there's a note here. I didn't even catch that. Read the note, Skippy, because you're the wonder dog. A letter from what? Matthean Wolf? Sophia, Arl, Ruran, I can never get these names, and his entire family have been slaughtered, even the children. The ruined line is no more, and the Arling belongs to the crown. For now. Arlen believed Ron was plotting against him. Ron criticized the king's spending on Wintersend. That is all. It was an idle word spoken out of turn. The king goes too far. His brain is filled with madness, and he clings to the crown like a drowning man clutches at a straw. Sophia, I beg you, help us. If nothing is done, more will suffer. Your humble servant, Wolf. Okay, so the king was going nuts and murdering people, and this is starting to sound like Game of Thrones. Speaking of which, I saw an ad for Game of Thrones House of the Dragon, which apparently is coming back to HBO next month. So I plan to enjoy the new season. Okay, Skippy, read that book, because you're the wonder dog. Alright, the history of Soldier's Peak, Chapter 2. As he approached his 60th year, rumors swirled that the corruption in Warden Commander Asturian's blood was beginning to take its toll. According to reports from that time, the commander experienced terrifying waking dreams and heard his name whispered from the dark corners of Soldier's Peak. It was said that Asturian would spend hours locked up alone in the great hall of the base, muttering to himself. Oh, you know what? I guess I'm getting an error message that YouTube is having problems with the stream. You know, it could be my ISP. Thanks, evil ISP. I always appreciate how worthless you are. Here, let me double check and see. Now, if you're watching this later on my gaming theater feed, you'll be able to see this recorded. So even though the people on the stream might be having problems, let's see. It's showing me that my connection is still up. Maybe there's something wrong with YouTube. I'm just double checking my speed. I've got a gigabit connection. Everything looks okay. But I'm getting an interesting error on YouTube. Alright, you know what? Here, let's see. Alright, I'm just making sure that this information is still streaming. It looks like it's stuttering. Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth stream. Viewers will experience buffering. Okay, grief. You know what? Here. Okay, hopefully that clears up the problem with the stream here. It's just, if it's not one thing, it's another. My streams never go as planned. Alright, well, anyways. Let's see. Hours locked up alone in the great hall of the base, muttering to himself, though no one was ever able to make out what he was saying. Many also believe that Asturian began, in secret, to draw up plans to expand his fortress, adding to its hidden passages and alcoves, all to protect himself from the shadows that pursued him. No one knows whether Asturian was able to complete this project, for his deterioration had become obvious to anyone who had spent any amount of time with him. He was quickly replaced by Warden Commander Frida Hallweg. Asturian was taken to Orzammar, where he submitted to the calling, the the last rite of the Grey Wardens and went to his death with honor. From the History of the Grey Wardens and Ferelden by Brother Genetivi, Chantry Scholar. Okay. You know, my connection is good, but for some reason, it looks like we are having problems with YouTube, and I'm not really sure why. Okay, let's go up to the next level. I'm watching the stream here on another ISP to see whether or not things look okay. Oh, it looks like it's clearing up. It's probably some kind of problem between me and YouTube. I don't think it's YouTube having the issue. It's definitely not my ISP or my computer. So it just could be a bad hop between us that was having a problem. And it looks like it's clearing, so I guess we can go ahead and resume. Suspicious vase is suspicious. What do you suppose is here? Is that a magic mirror? Oh, good grief. Well, in my Dalish elf story, we started off with a magic mirror, and there was nothing good that came out of the mirror. Oh, Old Lady Gamer says, yes, it looks choppy. You know what, let me double check and see. Ooh, dropped frames, 83%. That's bad. That's bad. All right, you know what? Here, I'm going to go ahead and I'll end this stream here, and we will pick it up here in a few minutes. Let me go ahead and do a quick little reset. I want to make sure that it's not something here locally that's having a problem. So I will be back in a Okay, guys, I'm reconnecting the stream here. Sorry about the technical difficulties that between internet service providers and whatever it is that's going on with the hops here. It's going to take just a minute. I am making a change here locally just to make sure that I have everything optimized. So, but I didn't want you to think that I was gone, so it'll be just a minute here. In the meantime, it gives me a moment to take a quick break. So here, I'm going to stretch my legs, grab something to drink, and we should be ready to resume here in a minute. Okay, I'm sitting back down here. Let me get a little something to wet the whistle. If the internet wanted to give me problems with my stream, whoops, I guess it has good timing. That's how you can tell this is not an AI-generated stream. Of course, who knows? I'm sure somewhere someone is working on an AI voice that will burp and cough and hack up phlegm and sound a lot more realistic. Okay, good. It's showing me drop frames at 0. So, like I said, I don't know what the issue was. It was probably, like I said, one of the links between me and YouTube. Because my ISP is good, my computer is good, I needed to kind of reroute the traffic. So that's the nice thing with VPNs. You can choose different endpoints. So I've had issues where sometimes traffic out of Denver is congested. So I'll go ahead and reroute myself to New York City, or sometimes to Canada, or to Mexico. It's just that way it's plotting a path that goes around whatever it is that is congested. Oh yes, the old lady gamer says, I hear barking but I don't see the dog moving. Well, that's because I was tabbed out. While I'm tabbed out, it's not actually updating the scene. So now we should be able to, just as a test, it should be nice and smooth, going round and round. For old people who enjoy rock music, you ever heard of a band called Rat? Round and round. Goes around, comes around, I'll tell you why. Yeah, I know, my singing voice is probably a crime in various different countries. So there we go. Hopefully that was nice and smooth for everybody. Oh, the old lady gamer says, okay, that looks smooth. All right. So, back to the action here. Let's see. Now that we have our little problem taken care of, oh, you know what? I'm curious. This is just me being curious, since Skippy is barking. Can you find anything? You see anything interesting? Oh, what did he bring me? Skippy brought you a tattered old book. Some of the pages have been chewed. Ah, great. Okay. Very chewed and moist book. Oh, look at this! And it has some more lore. Ha, it's a good thing I asked him. A very chewed and moist book. Much of it is illegible. Day 42. I begin to suspect that we are being manipulated, as if by some unseen hand far above us. Always I hear the sound of clicking. Click, 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 click. Several pages are missing, and much of the ink on the remaining pages has run together. And then told them I wouldn't take any cheese unless it came directly from the revered mother's hand. Mud or something similar has soaked into the pages here. Day 115. My mother told me I was special. I never knew how right she was. The ink is smeared horribly. It was Eusaurus. I swear it. It looked just like the carving in Arl's drawing room. I sent it to the Circle to verify, but I haven't heard from the very chewed, moist book. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I wouldn't have come across that bit of lore if it weren't for Skippy. Uh-oh. The old lady gamer says, I love you, baby, but your singing is agitating the squirrels. Yes, I know. You see anything else interesting? Let's see if he can find something. Oh! Skippy seems to have found a slightly dirty pair of silk pantaloons. Alright. You don't expect me to wear these, do you? Oh. Well, maybe someday, just not today. He bounces around, barking happily. Let's see, what did I get here? Oh, great. Where did they go? Oh, they're considered a gift. All right, who's going to want a dirty pair of pantaloons? I'm going to guess Skippy would. These pantaloons, crushed with soil, were probably buried for years before the Mabari dug them up. On closer inspection, it appears they were once either gold or silver in color. Gifts can be sold to a merchant or given to certain party members to influence their approval rating. I'm guessing only Skippy would want these, but who knows? You know, I should ask him every room that we go into in case there's something to find. Anything else? Oh, he didn't find anything else. Okay, well, 2 items in this location is actually not bad. Alright, well, I'm guessing something bad's gonna come out of this magic mirror. Let's go take a look. Oh, yeah. Like, instantly.
Men for me! Here men! Hold the flank! First we need you!
What?
More of Venice! Whatever it takes! Press them! Press them now!
Uh-oh.
No! I command you fight the king's men!
So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now! The battle is lost!
Avernus!
What does that... Oh no, more fighting.
It sounds to me like the audio is clipping. After this, I'm going to go ahead and restart Dragon Age. I have a feeling that the game is getting honked off about something. Huh. So now what are we dealing with? Rage Demon. Dead Warden? Whoa, they are healing him. Alright. New plan. Destroy them. Alright, ranged. And ranged. I was watching them. They're healing this Rage Demon.
What now?
Oh, you know what? And I should be... I've got special bolts here. So let's go ahead and make use of them. Whoa. Nobody killed this guy. Why did he turn? He's supposed to hit the dead warden here. Because as long as this thing is up, it's healing the rage. Now I can actually do some damage. Whoops! Oh, but they respawn. Of course they do. it went up and hit her and makes her switch. But I need her to... Well, actually, you know what? Maybe that wouldn't be so bad. Maybe she can go up and backstab this thing. Okay, Morgan, I need you casting. Dog stuff is all on cooldown. Let's get behind it.
You will learn to fear me.
Oh, wow, that was exciting.
The warden summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
Wardens don't forbid blood magic. Anything it takes to win.
I believed that my family was better than that. The answers may lay up ahead.
Yeah, it's really clipping the audio. So here, let's go ahead and we'll restart Dragon Age real quick. Okay, yeah. My streams can never just go, you know, the way I want them to. Something always happens. Okay, I just have to let Dragon Age gracefully shut down and then fire it back up again. It did take a couple of times to get Dragon Age going earlier, so it's always possible that there was something stuck in memory that it was torqued off about. So here we go again. Okay, here we go. Take a moment to fire it back up again. Okay, now hopefully Dragon Age is in a better mood. It's funny, I've played Dragon Age where I'll play for like 6-7 hours, runs perfectly, and then tonight it's just been one thing after another. Winter's Breath. A new staff. Requires 36 magic. So that'd be an upgrade for our mage.
And so I shall.
Wow, we are going through this hell stuff. I'm glad I made a whole bunch of it. Okay, nothing else to loot in this room. Now let's see if that is an upgrade. I assume that it is. Oh, but it's grayed out because she doesn't have enough magic. Requires 36 magic. What does she normally have? 32. So she'll have to go up. Oh, well, and it's not even a full 32. It's actually 29 plus 3. Where is she getting that plus from? Hopefully not from the staff itself. No, the staff gives her 1. Yeah, so her real magic is lower. It'll be a few levels before she can use that staff. Ooh, maybe I'm punching above my weight here. Oh, and my rogue has leveled up. So let's give her more dexterity, more constitution, because she's going to need it, and more cunning. Oh, you know what? I guess I could make her formally a duelist in her specialization. I don't have these other ones unlocked, so might as well go with the duelist. This specialization is an enhanced version of the character's base class, granting stat bonuses, powerful new ability chain. Oh, no, specializations in general can be unlocked through completing major plot points, learning them from other characters, or finding rare tomes. One specialization point is awarded at level 7 and at 14. Oh, okay, so I can dual specialize. So at 14, I can pick another one. Alright, talents. Well, it'll probably come in handy. I find chests all the time that I can't unlock. Let's see, this next one requires level 12 and 22 cunning. Let's see what she is. Her cunning's already 19, so yeah, I'll add it all to cunning next time. And she is level 9. So my goal is to get her to 22 cunning, so that when she does reach that level, she's able to take advantage of that. Let's see. Alistair, you can open the door. Oh, yeah, I had a feeling. Couldn't be that easy. Oh no! Skippy, I need you to go front and center here. Get in the room here. Oh, you know what? Since we're already there, might as well backstab him and use our new specialization. Okay, we're going to stop here. Run. Sometimes the Dragon Age characters frustrate me just a little bit. I tell them to do something and they don't always pay attention. Case in point. Get behind this guy and attack him. There we go. Like that.
I think we work well together.
Raspberry jam? Just out here in this haunted fortress. Ah, Chapter 3. After Asturian's death, the rumors and theories became increasingly outlandish. One of the more ridiculous rumors told of Asturian's infatuation with an elven princess of lore, whom he was trying to resurrect in a secret ritual chamber through the use of blood magic and the princess's favorite food, raspberry jam. Warden Commander Frida Hallwick launched a thorough investigation in Asturian's secret plans, but was unable to uncover any evidence that anything in Soldier's Peak had been changed. Commander Hallwick declared that the rumors about Asturian were a slight on his memory, and that anyone found repeating them would be harshly punished. The stories were thus silenced. From the History of the Grey Wardens of Ferelden by Brother Genitivi, Chantry Scholar. Oh, and speaking of finding things, Skippy, is there anything in here? He pants happily. Can you find something in this gory mess? Oh. Guess not. He's excited. Does that mean there's something here? Do you see anything interesting? Oh, we didn't find anything. I was kind of hoping. Speaking of which, you know, when we were over... I'm not sure whether or not Skippy's ability to find stuff is locality-based. I assume it is. So let's try over here, where all this interesting stuff happened. Alright. See anything interesting? Oh, darn. I was hoping he would find something more here. Maybe it's room-based. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if his little ability is a short range. Well, and it also might be percentage-based, so maybe I might have to try more than once. Oh, I was right. Skippy seems to have found a piece of wood carved with curious symbols. Dirt still clings to it, and it looks very old. You don't really know what it is, but it looks like it could be used as some kind of weapon. Oh, do tell. So, what did we find? Piece of wood. Oh, also magical. Wow, look at that. He found a staff, huh? Bonuses to nature magic? Well, that's probably not going to help Morrigan. But she is able to use it. And it does more damage than the staff she has. +1 Constitution, +1 10% nature resistance. It has slightly greater range. You know what? There we go. Alright. I was thinking that Skippy was only going to find, like, junk items. I didn't think he could find weapons. This will help. I mean, she takes a hit on the magic, but she'll do more damage constantly, which, instead of 4.8, it'll be 5.2. Which is not a bad thing. Alright, well, I'm impressed. Skippy, is there anything else you can find here? I guess there must be a percentage chance on these things. Yeah, I have to give him a couple of tries to be sure that there's not something here. Okay, well, that makes me want to try this area again. I mean, you got this magic mirror here and all this crazy stuff. There's got to be something here. Come on. Unless it's the whole room. I mean, he looks excited. I was wondering if that's an indication that there's something to be found when he's excited. Yeah, I'll give him a few tries. It might be a low percentage chance, who knows? Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I was hoping one more try. He's like, are you sure? I'm like, yes, try one more time. Oh, look at this! He found something. Alright, Skippy has brought you an item. I knew there was something here. So I'm guessing each time you find an item, the percentage chance goes down. I don't know what he brought me. He brought you an item. Okay, well, we'll figure that one out later. Since it didn't mention it, it must not be all that important. But I was really happy to see that he could find a weapon for my mage. And how appropriate that the dog would find a stick. That's a nice touch. Okay.
What?
Well, you get to open the door. Oh boy, skeletons all over the place. Let's see if they want to get up and play. What the?
Step no further! Get this annoyance away from me! This one would speak with you.
Who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Yeah, sure you are.
Grandmother? You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Yeah, remember that whole bit about demons have no form in the world and they need a puppet? Levi, I'm afraid your great-great-grandmother is possessed.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
And why should I trust a demon?
What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
Is there anything of the real Sophia left inside you?
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
Tell me about this deal.
The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
Now wait a minute. And exactly what would you do if I freed you?
This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many.
So loose a demon upon the world, or hazard a flood. Well, of course, I mean, the veil is weak. It's been weak all this time, and it didn't seem like there were that many bad things in here. And so far, we've been able to handle them. I'm here on behalf of Levi. Tell me about Sophia Dryden.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken.
And what am I destroying?
The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away.
Before I make a deal...
Yes?
You tell Levi anything he wants to know about Sophia.
Warden, my family's been looking for answers for over a century, but not like this.
The veil must be mended. It's the only way.
I'll support your decision either way.
Agreed. Any questions Levy has of the Dryden will be answered.
Okay, let's see if we can persuade the demon. Sweeten the deal. What do I get out of this, personally?
The Levy gets his questions answered. You get nothing more.
Aww. Well, can you tell me anything about the tower?
You only must destroy. For your purpose, there is nothing more you need.
Alright, I'm off to break the tower then.
Good, good. Nothing must live. Gnash stone with teeth if you can.
Infernal dealings, uh-oh. Sophia Dryden is Ferelden's light and her most brilliant jewel. Nothing on this earth can ever quench her fire. Arlessa Sophia Dryden was the young Arlen's rival for the throne of Ferelden. Dryden was strong and a charismatic leader with much support from the Benorn. When Arlen finally won the crown, Dryden refused to relent. She pushed her claim, was caught, and accused of treason. Her sympathizers continued to support her. However, in order to appease them, Dryden was spared execution and forced to join the Grey Wardens instead. Dryden survived the joining and dazzled the Grey Wardens at Soldier's Peak with her leadership skills and charm. She eventually rose through the ranks to become the Warden Commander of Ferelden. Before Commander Dryden, the Grey Wardens were seen as a relic of an older time and an unnecessary drain on the nobles' coffers. Dryden, though, with her political connections, reinvigorated the Wardens and rapidly increased their numbers. In the meantime, King Arlen proved himself a devious king, willing to go to brutal lengths to silence his opponents. Arlen's reign of terror grew worse with each passing year, and some of the bands approached Commander Dryden in desperation, begging her to intercede. She agreed, and thus was the rebellion against King Arlen born. Arlen learned of the rebellion and took steps to end it. He publicly suspended all tithing to the Grey Wardens and declared that they were no longer welcome in Ferelden. Some of the Wardens, mindful that they were supposed to remain politically neutral, felt disgraced by Dryden's involvement in Ferelden's politics and left her side, even as the king's forces lay siege to Soldier's Peak. The siege took months and ended with the death of Sophia Dryden, from the personal files of Levi Dryden, merchant. Addendum: King Arlen had driven the Grey Wardens from Ferelden after the siege of Soldier's Peak. The base was abandoned. When Soldier's Peak was finally entered again for the first time in centuries, it was discovered that Sophia Dryden had been possessed by a demon. Oh, you know what? Well, since we're all buddies here, it's about opening... Oh, insufficient skill? Ah, shoot. I wonder what's in there.
Well, all right.
This one is waiting, Warden! Break the tower!
Very impatient. I was expecting these things to come to life and attack me, but maybe they're just empty armor. Maybe. Oh! This must be the way to the tower. It was shielded before. Oh, there you are. I was wondering where Alistair was. Okay, Alistair, you get to lead. Whoops, uh-oh. Ah, that must be the way to the tower here. We're up pretty high. Alright, we're going to try out this new magic staff. Got my nice new crossbow.
Right.
You know what, actually, let's have Skippy go to the archers here. Uh-oh. Skippy got caught in that trap. Oh. Get him, Skippy.
That's a lot of blood.
Why are there traps all over this darn this little bridge here? Oh, I see. There's the courtyard below, so now I know where we are, at least.
Lovely.
Interesting that the tower is only accessible from this bridge.
Let's go.
That way you have to fight your way through the castle in order to get anyone in the tower. Oh boy. Oh, there's 4 of them. Skippy, I need your help.
Direct me.
Go, Skippy. Morgan's getting stuck here. He's like, I don't know where to go. And I'm like, go here.
Go!
Oh, actually, you know what? While she's here...
I shall do it.
I told my rogue to enter the room, and she just stands out there. Uh-oh. We cannot let Morgan be attacked.
That's a lot of blood.
Okay, is there anything interesting in this room? Oh boy. Ability notes, huh?
Lovely.
Alchemical concoction. An old vial contains a noxious potion. No one can say how long it has sat on this table. Drink the vial's contents or leave the vial alone. You know, this kind of reminds me of the kind of choices that you would get in old text adventures. There was one in particular I enjoyed when I was younger. It was called Zork. Zork 1, 2, and 3. And it would have choices like this, minus the graphics, of course. And it was a lot of fun. I had fun playing that back in the Commodore 64 days. Well, what the heck? You only live once, right? Maybe I should have saved my place, but here, let's drink the vial's contents and see what happens. I've already drank some bad stuff from the wardens. How bad could it be? Pain wrecks your body, but there's power in this pain, and a hint of understanding. You have access to a new ability? Let's see, Codex updated. Avernus's notes. The taint allows us to sense the darkspawn. The longer we survive with the taint in our blood, the more potent it becomes. Unfortunately, this corruption will eventually overwhelm the warden over time. It devours both mind and body, leaving nothing. But what if the spread of the corruption could be stopped or contained in some way? What if the warden could become more powerful without having that power kill him? How great would that power be? Would it be enough to stop the demons? The joining ritual is crude. We have to take into ourselves the blood of the Darkspawn in the most obvious way. Most die from the corruption immediately. It is, after all, poison, and there must be some way to refine the joining, isolate the true power that is found in the Darkspawn blood, and leave behind the evil that kills us. I can feel the corruption starting to take its toll on my body. I must not succumb. There is too much work to be done. Through my magic, I've been able to slow its inevitable spread, but not stop it completely. I am starting to hear things even while awake. A voice, even more beautiful than any other, that calls to me from the depths in my dreams. I see the Black City, and I am drawn towards it. There is something there, an answer to what this taint is, the taint that we share with the Darkspawn. From the notes of Avernus. Alright, so maybe what I found here will keep this stuff from overwhelming me, huh? In time. And it said that I received a new ability? Now I'm curious. elf, specifically a Dalish elf, who's a rogue and a duelist. I don't see anything different here. No skills. I'm not really sure what's different. Oh, here's something.
Of course.
This appears to be old research of the mage Avernus. It details a series of experiments in terse clinical handwriting.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more, or a dozen. The things I could do.
Good grief, what is this guy? Dr. Frankenstein? Oh boy. What is gonna be in here? Let's be ready for a fight. Oh, you know what? Before we go, since I see him pawing, is there anything in this room, Skippy? Can you find me something? He's brought you an item. All right, Skippy, what do you got? Oh, doesn't say. All right, let's find something else, if there is. Oh. Let's give him a few tries. We saw that before. Sometimes it may take a few shots. And I guess the higher the value of the item, the lower percentage chance it is to be found, as we found with the staff that our mage has now. So I'll give him a few shots. Trying to be patient. Whoops. One more try, Skippy. Come on. You could find something, catch ya? Oh, I was hoping there was something else he could find. Alright, well, might as well find out what it is that lays beyond. I like that new shield. That looks good.
Right.
Alright, let's see. They both go to the same place. Very ominous. Alright, in we go. Oh boy, this looks like a boss fight. Avernus. Oh, he's probably possessed too if he's still here.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration. Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
This guy kind of reminds me of Dopey from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. How do I know you're not possessed?
Oh, you've met dear old Sophia, have you? My body is sustained from a similar source, but my mind and my volition are intact. Why are you here? What is your intent?
I've seen your experiments.
They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified. As a warden, you should know that.
necessary. Having to relieve yourself after an 8-hour ride is necessary. But there's no excuse for summoning demons.
Charming.
How do you know I'm a warden?
A combination of my research and blood magic. But even without that, who else would brave Soldier's Peak?
The Soldier's Peak must be rid of its plague of demons.
Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority.
I'm here to recover the Grey Warden's base.
An admirable goal. But in order to achieve this, the demons must be cut off forever.
Well, I mean, we could try smashing that mirror. I want some answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
How have you survived for all these years?
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic. But there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
Sophia's great-grandson brought me here. Levi, go ahead.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. Ha 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 ha, and you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Your call?
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance.
Okay, so now we know why Levi said that he had dreams about how to find his way. They were apparently being projected to him by this guy. Just answer Levi's question.
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
I'm sorry, Levi.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
You know, this calls into question some of the conversations with Sten, where Sten's like, "If you can't be a woman if you're a warden." I was like, okay. Well, apparently Sophia here was a very famous warden, you know, having led a rebellion against the king and losing Soldier's Peak. People would not have forgotten her. So either Sten has no inkling of the warden's history, you know, and is just making assumptions, which, you know, he does with great conviction, or they added this later. I think this is a DLC area and then didn't clean up his dialogue. I don't know which. So what was the purpose of your experiments?
To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
That's interesting. So the darkspawn has nothing to do with demons, but I thought they were led by a demon. Kind of scratching my head here. What power?
The wardens use it merely to sense darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more, hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the wardens could grow even more powerful.
Can you teach me what you've learned? I mean, wouldn't want the knowledge to go to waste.
You've already read my research, but in time, with the proper materials, I could learn so much more.
The time for questions is over.
So be it. My only request
If justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
Sophia asked me to kill you. We must deal with her.
You are wise not to trust her. We will deal with her first, and afterwards. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
Okay, well this should be interesting. Apparently, Avernus is going to be our ally.
We must hurry.
Okay, that door, wherever it leads, is not accessible. Probably goes down inside the tower. Okay, I'm not forgetting anything here. I'm guessing since he has a different colored name that he's considered an elite. Oh, and out he goes. So let's follow him. Clank, clank, clank. Whoops, uh-oh. Must have been a trap there that we didn't get earlier. Come on, dog. As soon as he's released, there we go. I don't want to leave him behind. I don't know if you can leave characters behind.
He lives! You were supposed to kill him!
Ah, the architect of my downfall. So clever in your deceit. And what has it brought you?
Treacherous wardens, at every turn! This one will crush you!
You honestly thought I'd believe you, Sophia?
You are a worm! You are awful! This one will see you suffer.
I'm finished hiding. After these long, bitter years, let it be over, once and for all.
This one will give you the end you crave.
Help me now, Warden.
Okay, fight alongside Avernus. Alright, and let's see. Skippy, attack! Oh, there we go. Yeah, she's got her bow. And magic staff. Whoa, that's bad news. Get out of range. I don't know what that was, but boy, that's a hot flash for you. He's having a bit of a tantrum. Speaking of which, let's see. Good, I still have some of these fire bolts. +3 fire damage. Probably want to get even further back. It looks like that was a... it had a radius attached to it, so... I don't know if I can stop her with a dread howl, but let's try. Nope, I guess not. Let's see if we can knock her down at least. Nope. Yikes. Okay, she's healing somebody. I'm guessing I can't cripple her, so I'll just shoot fast. Oh, that's nice.
Quick!
Knocked her head off.
To the main hall.
Well, wait a minute, I want to loot her.
With
Might
so
have
few
something
of the
useful.
minions to protect her, the demon was no challenge for us. But we must act quickly. The real challenge lies ahead. The veil must be closed.
Okay, what do I do?
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin.
Oh, boy.
First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Okay, the magic staff. Magic staff. Let me guess. Bad things are going to come out of here. So we'll fan out. And Alistair. Let's see. I don't know what's going to happen, but what are you doing? Go where I tell you. Oh, look at that. All right, they like fire, so we'll give them cold. Oh, and I had fire bolts loaded, so do we have ice? Well, we have ice arrows. You know what? Here, I will switch back to my bow so that I can use ice arrows. Since it looks like they're made of fire, I'm guessing that'll make a difference. I don't know for sure. Why are you doing that? Use your staff. Get out of here. Okay, it looks like they're all down. Greater shade. Whoops, Alistair's on fire, huh? Done. Why is everyone running around here? Stay where you are and fire. Oh, I don't understand some of the pathing that this game seems to like to do. As far as I'm concerned, a ranged character should be a turret. None of these bad guys are out of their range. There's no way. Okay, we'll send Dog over there. Oh, as a matter of fact, it looks like we need frost weapons.
Too easy!
I see they all want to group up. You know what? Here. We're going to say no.
An order.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I had a feeling there was going to be more. Ash Wreath. Okay, Skippy, where are you? Okay, so we'll leave Alistair to face this one here. got 2 on 1. That's not fair. Her healing's on cooldown, so... But she can take care of this lesser rage demon. At least I thought she could. Doesn't have much left. Desire demon? Okay, everybody can run.
Oh my! Begin the onslaught! No mercy!
I don't know if it would work on a desire demon. Oh, I see why she's the desire demon. With pasties. Many men have been tempted to their doom by desire demons. That's why in the chest, this piece on the bottom. I'm just curious. Desire demon doesn't have any pants on. It's just a little wrap around her waist. Not much of one at that.
What's this?
Let's make this quick!
Go, Skippy!
Let's grab some glory!
Too easy.
Is that the final boss? Oh, I think it was.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. So what of me? Will you leave me to experiment in peace?
You know what? We've come this far. There's knowledge to be had, and blood magic is not forbidden by the Wardens. Experiment away. If it bears any fruit, I want to know.
I feel I am close to a breakthrough, and now I can dedicate all of my time to research. I will share anything I learn with the Wardens and with you.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer of Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. I would stay away from his lab. I think he needs more Wardens for research. Ghastly, that. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
Even if you had proof, Sophia's actions were damning.
I suppose they were at that. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Where will you go?
I might use the Peak as a base of operations. So many bandits about, but none would dare come here. Nice place to store trade goods. You, of course, will get a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
Okay, so maybe I've unlocked something new here that we'll be able to utilize in the future. And let's see, what did that Desire Demon have for me? Gold. Okay, well, guess that's all she had room for in her little wrap there. And I never got to loot Sophia. Here we are. Ooh, Warden Commander's gloves, armor, boots, shield. Wow, that requires 38 strength. I don't... Oh, look, and we have 2 characters that leveled as well. So, first of all, Morrigan, who needs more magic more than anything else. So, everything she has will go to magic. And let's see. Yeah, I use this frost magic quite a bit, so... Oh, but we're not high enough for this. I was kind of hoping. Well, in that case, we could go up with healing. Caster summons a whip that grants a small bonus to spell power for as long as it's active. No, I think we'll go with Rejuvenate. The caster channels regenerative energy to the selected ally, granting them a short-term boost to mana or stamina regeneration. So that would help with characters that are using special abilities and whatnot. Then there's the regular mage abilities: Arcane Shield, Arcane Bolt, Staff Focus, Arcane Mastery. Permanent bonus to spell power. Ooh, I should probably go up in this tree for her. But for now, I'll go ahead and get Rejuvenate. Okay, and let's see. Since Alistair is our tank, what does this do for him? Warden Commander Armor. Well, at least he's able to use it. He's not powerful enough to use the shield. But at least we have another shield in the meantime. Now, let's see, this one... Yep, this is an upgrade, more fire resistance. So for now he has this shield, but in the future we'll be able to get this Warden Tower shield. 38 strength. Let's see, what is he now? 26. It'll be a while. It will be a while. Item set bonuses. Matching items is providing an item set bonus. How do I tell what the set bonus is? I wonder. Oh, plus 10 physical resistance, plus 50 stamina, fire resistance. This is a really good set here. So, I guess the shield is not part of the set, so that's good because he's able to wear this armor at a much lower level than he can the shield, and we'll have the shield for future use. Okay, well that'll be a big help. Now the only thing that kind of chaps me is there's a chest here,
And so I shall.
and I don't have the skill to open it.
Of course. Well, all right.
Yeah, I guess it's not a percentage chance, it's just either you can or you can't, and I can. I was expecting these guys to get up off the floor. I bet you they do if you attack Sophia here in her office. But since I lured her out here, we were able to fight her alone with Avernus's help. We didn't smash the mirror? I mean, it's no longer glowing and doing bad things, but I would at least take a hammer to this thing. Yeah. There's nothing good that comes out of these magic mirrors.
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Might tidy the place up a bit, too. Well, my nephews will.
Okay, great. Well then, here, let's double check and make sure that we have not missed anything. Because based on what he just said about tidying the place up, I'm guessing that the map will change. So I want to be sure that we've got everything we can before we go anywhere. Because once they quote-unquote tidy up, I'm guessing that'll be it. I wonder what's up in here. Maybe nothing. Yeah, I'm clipping through here, and I guess it's just scenery. It's made to look like there's something up there, but there isn't really. Okay. And that's not a real door. It doesn't open. Okay. Nothing left in here. Just to make sure. I want to leave nothing unlooted if I have a choice. Well, great. So we have some new weapons, and let's see, I already read that. The Statement of Defiance. I'm surprised this is not opening up. This door looks kind of grand. It looks like there should be something in here, maybe later. Has this interesting little thing here on the door. Maybe it's something in the future. Looks like it goes into the tower. I was thinking the tower was only accessible via this bridge, but I guess not. This is the entrance to the tower itself. I like the design. I used to have fun designing towers. Well, not just towers, but castles. I would study a little amateur architecture of various different medieval castles throughout the years, and since I enjoyed Dungeons and Dragons, I would sit there and design medieval fortifications, and then draw maps, and then sketch out what they would look like. Once I had a map drawn, you know, because that's like an architectural thing where, I guess I'm dating myself. In the days before computer-aided design, you know, you would take a 3 different sides of a piece. So it's like the front, the side. What is it? I'm trying to remember. There were 3 different views. And they were flat on the edges of a large sheet, and then you would trace the lines to where they would go across, and then you'd make that into a 3-dimensional image by combining them. I don't remember how to describe it. It's been so long since I've done that myself. Oh, you know what? Before I do anything else, there we go. So I created what if there because I was going to take a different path since we got beat up in Denerim. That worked out well. That worked out very well. So let's see where we can head next. Ah. So, you know what? I know that we have to reach out to the Circle of Magi in order to get their support. We already went to Redcliffe here on the other side of the lake, so maybe we can appeal to the Circle. Unfortunately, since the Arland is still sick, I still need to see about finding that urn in order to save him. But maybe I can go over here to the lake and see what we can do. Whoops, random encounter. What could it be?
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers.
What
Let's
is
go
this, Superman?
home, Marta, and raise the tyke as our own.
It is Superman. Meteor metal ore. Okay. This hunk of rock fell from the sky, perhaps the last remnants of another world far off in the sky. If you could find a smith with the skill to temper it, I guess I could do something with this. So I guess that was someone's idea that Superman has fallen to this world. Oh, that was it? I'm just here to see that little scene and get some meteor metal. I'm just looking to see if there's any scenery or if this is just like a random background here. I guess so. Oh, that's right. You know what? I should scan around, see if there's anything else to be had. Well, that's the way I came, so guess not. So I can already hear the theme in my head, because in my mind, the only real Superman movies are the ones with Christopher Reeves. Everybody else is a poser, so I'm thinking, dun 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 dun. Oh, that must be the tower. See if anybody's happy to see us.
What is the name they have for Mother and I? Apostates?
Oh,
Truly, it boggles the mind.
That's right. The Magi are not going to be happy to see Morgan. Maybe I should have chosen another group member. Of course, I need her help.
You ever wonder why the mages built...
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
Ah, let me guess. I'm going to have to do a few things in order to get to the tower. I'm a Grey Warden. I seek the assistance of the mages.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
I don't think I have to prove anything to you. Well, okay, look, I have these documents here.
Yes? Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents, too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
Our queen's female?
Don't question royalty. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now. Go.
Your superior won't like that you've given me trouble.
He won't know if you never get in, will he? Oh, I've outsmarted you. If I were more flexible, I'd pat myself on the back.
All right. I warn you, my patience is wearing thin.
Is that bad? Look, I'm, just trying to do my job. I'll take you right now, just like you wanted.
Yes, please do.
Come along, I suppose.
Oh, well, that was quick. I thought I was going to have to go through like a series of quests before I would be allowed to go to the tower. I could just walk up and be like, yeah, let's go across and talk to the Magi here.
and I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
You're Gregor, I assume?
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
No, the mages have an obligation to the Grey Wardens.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
I was thinking that I would have to fight like in the countryside and before I'd be allowed to come to the tower and appeal to the mages. I didn't expect that the fight would be inside the tower itself. Demons. You need someone to fight them? Well, actually, let me ask him, how did this happen?
We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee.
You should have fought them.
They took us by surprise. We were prepared for 1 or 2 abominations, not the horde that fell upon us.
What is your plan?
I will destroy the tower, raze it to the ground. But I cannot risk more of my men. The doors remain shut, and they will protect us for now.
Wait a minute. Destroying the tower wouldn't be a good idea. That's no solution. Doors can be broken.
We do not mean for the doors to stay closed forever. Everything in the tower must be eliminated. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
Okay, so I see what I need to do here. I need to kill all the demons so that I can save the mages so that they can help me. The right of annulment?
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the mage circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
The mages are not defenseless. Some still might live.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
But it was you that shut them all in.
And what was I to do? Leave the door open as the abominations poured out?
He's right. All the circles have doors like these, to prevent abominations from getting loose.
Denerim must have received our message. It cannot be much longer.
If I help deal with the circle, will you lend me aid?
If, by some miracle, you destroy the abominations, yes. The Templars will join your army. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
We have an agreement then.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Okay. First enchanter Irving. There is no higher office in a Circle Tower than the First Enchanter. The one who holds this title must not only be an able administrator, but also a mentor, a leader, a surrogate parent to all the mages of the tower. Irving has proven himself all these things with an added dose of cunning. Most apprentices know that little goes on in the tower that Irving does not know. He can soothe Templars angered by some childish magical prank at the same time that he lauds the pranksters, and everyone walks away satisfied. Alright. Well, now I'm worried. Well, I've still got 76 of these things. Since they're saying that once we go in, we can't come out, I was thinking of going and getting some supplies and coming back. Let's see, how much do we still have? Oh, we still have plenty. We still have plenty. Alright, I'm not worried about that then. Oh, good. It is a mystery why the fighting hounds of Ferelden desire treats composed partially of plant matter. The crunch is also a mystery. Malabari Crunch restores a small amount of Mabari Hounds' health and stamina over time and cures it of a single injury. Okay. Oh, and you know what? I missed that Skippy went up a level. So here, let's level Skippy up. You know what? I'm just going to go with Constitution for Skippy. He's pretty badass as he is, so I just want him to be harder to kill. Okay, so once we go through the doors, that's it.
Yes, was there something else you wanted?
How did this trouble start again?
As I said, I do not know. Perhaps you will find answers in the tower.
Okay, I should go.
My wounds! They burn! It's unbearable!
Let's see, is there anything out here that I can take with me? Okay, this is the way into the tower.
I don't want to die.
Well, I saw that it said that it would save the game, but just to be sure, I'm gonna save it too. Because I don't trust autosaves, especially not with the amount of progress that we've made. Alright, let's see what's in the tower. I hear nothing but screams and okay, we're all locked in. Watchguard of the Reaching. No, 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 and stop asking. I'm not getting in trouble because of you again. I don't care what's in the basement, and neither do Senior Magi. Everything is about Uldred and the upper floors. I don't know what you're digging up, but those towers are way older than our lesson texts. An apprentice shouldn't touch them. Ritual note. The threads burn before a giant. Spear raised. He stands alone. So the whispers are known false. Nolan. Scribbled in a corner. Oh, don't need him. Owain knew. Reaching. Okay, whatever that means. Let's see. Hopefully I can actually unlock this chest. Okay, good. the pile of filth is growing mushrooms. Lifestone, huh? These rare rocks have existed in close proximity to lyrium ore, and as such, they have absorbed some of its traits. Lifestones enhance the natural properties of other materials used in item creation. Crushing a lifestone gives the user a small bonus to nature resistance for a short time. Okay. Oh boy, you gotta really get to know people. Sit there and bathe as a group. Yeah, no thanks. I've never liked communal bathing areas. It's just me.
As you desire.
You find a few pages from a diary. Watchguard of the Reaching. I'm telling you guys, it's a test, like summoning. Why else would lessons be cancelled? And that outburst in the library with Uldred. An older tome fell to a page on the Reaching. I copied what I could before they pushed us out. Ritual note. A sword lowered to strike through the ground. You can't tell me I wasn't supposed to see that. It's too convenient. I'm looking for more, and you'd be smart to help. Gant. Okay, and then here it's following up with the one that we saw earlier. Okay. No, and stop asking. It looks like somebody had a real party in here. Based on all the screaming I'm hearing. The spot. Okay. Maker's Wind. Darcy. I said I'd wait, but it's not just a disagreement. Uldred set abominations loose. One was in my mentor's robe. If you make it here, something in the spot may help you out. No point in hiding it from the senior mages now, and don't worry about Denris's, Denry's usual fee for moving his bed. He's dead. Apprentice Bond. Okay. Fee for moving his bed. Okay, so let me guess, the bed hides something? Probably gonna be a bed that I can move and... Alright, so we have a little bit of the lore. Let's find out what is going on in here.
Off I go.
I hear screaming and crying. Whoa! Yep. Use a little frost magic on those fire demons.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
Wynn, what are you doing here?
I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by.
I came here seeking the aid of the mages.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
No, they're waiting for reinforcements.
So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
We waste time here when there are abominations to kill.
If you are here to kill abominations, let me help you. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
Very well, I will help you.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Gregor will only accept it if the first enchanter says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
Will the children be safe here?
Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
Very well, if you think that is best.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
Why do you treat the Circle with such scorn?
Look at how they live. Servants of the Chantry. They lack respect for themselves and their own power. Why should I respect them?
Everyone deserves respect, even cruel people like you.
Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Let us be off. We have talked away enough time.
If you are ready, let us go end this.
Ah, so now I have another mage in my party. I'm curious, do I get to have two at the same time? Oh, and I see that she's grayed out, so I guess she is a requirement, probably for the story. Well, we have to have Alistair as our tank. I'm just debating, do we bring Skippy? Morgan's higher.
Indeed.
This should be interesting. So 2 mages, a rogue, and a warrior. Sorry, Skippy. We only have room for 4. And like I said, since she's grayed out, I'm guessing she's integral to the story. This should be interesting. Let's take a look at her. I'm curious. Wyn. Do you have anything that would help her? No, apparently her staff is better. Wow, look at all this stuff. Restriction mage. Oh, but it doesn't say it's restricted to her. I don't have any gear that she can wear. So she has what she has. Oh, although what she has is actually not too bad. +2 magic. See, that's restricted to her. But her staff is not, so if I wanted to, I could take it and give it to Morgan. Oh, and look at this. She has mass rejuvenation. Caster channels a stream of rejuvenating energy to all members of the party, significantly increasing mana and stamina regeneration for a short time. Huh. Okay, good. So she has she has a battle res. That's how we refer to it in World of Warcraft. I think she can revive people in battle. Well, well, well. This should be an interesting mage to have. She's very, very different than the mage I've been using all this time. She doesn't have a secondary weapon. And I don't have an extra one to give her, so it is what it is. And let's let's see what her stats look like. Magic 33. Yeah, even she's not high enough for that that one staff that I picked up earlier. The Winter's Breath. Okay, well, this suddenly gets a lot more exciting. Oh, there are different people here to talk to. Well, let's have a chat.
Look after her, will you?
I will, don't worry.
I don't know if she's up to this, especially not after... I just worry.
Not after what?
I was on my way down to the library when I heard screaming, and a demon came around the corner. Its eyes were afire with evil. I was certain it was my death come upon me. I think I screamed. I was so afraid. And then Wynne was there, in front of me, shielding me. It was light and fire, blood and chaos. When it was over, the demon was dead, but Wynne wasn't moving either. I was so afraid she was... gone.
Well, she seems to have survived.
Just look after her, all right? She might be completely fine, but then again, maybe she didn't come away from that totally unharmed.
Don't worry, she'll be safe with me.
Thank you. And thank you again for helping us.
It is good to see that some wardens survived. We are sorry for the loss of your comrades.
I was lucky to have escaped. Oh, well, actually, let's say Loghain is to blame. He betrayed King Cailan.
We heard about Loghain. I would never have imagined the Terran a traitor.
How did you find out?
Wynne was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon her return. But why speak of things past? Be careful in there, and stay safe.
Okay, well, I'm glad the mages know that Loghain is the traitor.
I don't suppose this is what you expected the Circle to be like, is it?
No, I always thought it would be more orderly.
I keep thinking this is our punishment for being mages. That's why the Templars have to do away with us. Their swords are like the sword of mercy that sent Andraste back to the Maker.
That's one way of putting it.
We should let the Templars come. Only then can we be cleansed of our wickedness.
If you say so.
I will pray. May we abandon our tainted bodies to find peace with the Maker.
Okay, the nihilistic mage there. Alright, so there is a chest over here. Private documents. A list of household accounts and expenditures over time, useful to merchants, negotiating contracts and wages. Okay, well, it's worth XP. Might as well take it. Unseen force holds these doors. Alright.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
Did it tire you out?
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier.
Yep,
Are
time
you
to
ready?
find out. I'm ready. Destroy the barrier.
All right. Be on your guard.
Oh boy. Party time. I'm sure there's nothing but happy things inside here. Alistair, you go first. So our tank will go out in front and we'll see what we see. Well, of course, at the same time, I worry about traps. That's never a good sign. It's like saving game. It's like, oh boy. Time to get pasted here. You know what, guys? I'll tell you what. Why don't we go back here? We're going to pull them around the corner, whatever it is that is coming. Rather than run in the room, because sometimes there might be a lot of bad things. And Alistair, let's see, can we see what it is yet? Desire Abomination. Well, here, let's go around the corner.
I am ready.
Here it comes. Okay, so as it comes around the corner, everybody opens fire. I like that Dragon Age allows you to pause fights in order to issue commands so that your characters can be well coordinated. It's a neat little feature.
Oh, what? You
Oh. Thing's having a bit of a tantrum. Here, let's see. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think it was in here by itself. Boy, there's a lot of stuff in here.
Off I go.
So we'll make them come to us. Okay, good. Everybody attack. Gotcha. Oh. This thing is just blow up violently. Is there anything else? Piles of books, corpses. I'm getting a little audio tick for some reason. It's like, let me know if you guys can hear that. I don't know, for some reason Dragon Age is just yucking up on the audio tonight. I might have to reset it again.
As you wish. Right.
Cured leather. I guess I was expecting more in here.
As you wish.
More private documents. Oh, torn book I missed. Summoning Sciences. The second half of a torn book. The summoning sigil will ignite upon ritual initiation. If the order is incorrect, the ritual will reset. Exercise 1. Address the summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit. Personages, second shelf. Pass open hands through the first summoning flames. Select first flames. Exercise 2. Address the summoning font. Recite the Rittercom's uncommon calling. First column, support shells. Place 1 silver coin at the feet of the statue of Magus Gorvish. Pass open hands through the second summoning flames. Exercise 3. Alert senior magi of lesson commencement. Address the summoning font. Recite the second passage of Elvorn's Grande Bestiary. Scale text's third area. Trace the chosen sigil on the first area common table. Place a lock of hair between the pages of the Spiritorium. Itheralis, right of the seal texts, perform Callum's gesture, 2 fingers, at the statue of Magus Gorvish, breathe on the dried hemlock in the novice phylactery, second column, support shells, pass open hands through the third summoning flames, and so on. Okay. Alright, whatever this ticking sound is driving me nuts here, so let's go ahead and reset Dragon Age again. Here, we'll tell everyone they can move up, so they'll come running here. Oh, whoops! There was all kinds of bad stuff around the corner. Probably should have saved my spot earlier.
Ah, good.
Here they come. And they are not happy to see me. Okay, first and foremost, since this guy is all about fire, let's give him frost. Roughing him up. Oh good, he's getting healed from both of them. Okay, good, we're going after this abomination in particular. She is still on bow. Fight! Just sit there. Yeah, the audio is clipping again, unfortunately. I don't know what it is with Dragon Age tonight. Scrap of paper is hidden here. Oh. Watchguard of the Reaching. I'm telling you guys, it's a test. Oh, wait a minute. This is the same thing as before? With even more? First Enchanter Dorval fell suddenly to a disease of the lungs. This unfortunate disruption is in direct line of descent from the tower founding and should be treated as an opportunity. The circle will reform. Practices to do better to address the times. Many rituals remain valuable, but some, the 2 bells, Garnold's Lament, Watchguard of the Reaching, Benford, Da, have little or no meaning in our texts. We will move forward as Dorval will have wished and commit these and other ceremonies to the age we have left. With no plan of estate, his belongings have been transferred to a common library for the benefit of all. Excerpt from Circle of Magi Declaration, blah blah blah. Reaching again, and old, and they don't know. Idiots. Wards weaken. Okay, let me reset Dragon Age because we're having problems with the audio here. Sorry guys, it's just for some reason Dragon Age is in a mood tonight. I don't know if there's something in memory that is giving this thing problems, because I played this game before because I'm playing it on Zorin OS. As a matter of fact, if you're curious here, I'll take a quick little break here and demonstrate. So, let's see, where's that window capture? So if you're curious, this is what I'm playing on. So it's an older computer, but it still does a pretty good job. And we're not playing on Windows, we are playing on Linux. And normally it's doing pretty good, but for some reason tonight the audio is in a bad mood. Now I'm trying to avoid having to reboot the computer itself. I'm thinking I can get away with just rebooting Dragon Age. So let's try again here. Otherwise, I might have to interrupt the stream. It would take this old machine a little bit to go through a full reboot. Yeah, it's unfortunate that this stream has had so many interruptions, unfortunately, between various different little technical glitches tonight. It's not the way that these normally go. My other Dragon Age streams worked great. I don't know why it's in a bad mood tonight. Sorry. Well, in addition to rebooting, one other thing I can do also is to log out, and then that dumps all of my session information. Because usually a reboot is the most extreme thing if like something is stuck in the sound chips and memory. I mean, I've had to do that with GPUs before, where something just gets lodged in there, and the only solution is to just do a full shutdown and wipe it. So hopefully that's not the case here. Okay, so now that we're back here, let's see if we can. I'm curious to see what's in the tower. Okay, so let's see if we can continue here in the circle tower. So far, the resistance we've been meeting has been relatively light. With a couple of mages and a rogue burning everything down, and plus both of the mages are healers, and we've got lots of regular healing stuff here. I think we can steamroll this stuff. Whoops! There's all kinds of critters here. Alright guys, again we're going to go around the corner. We want them to come to us.
As you desire.
They managed to light him up the instant he opened the door. Well, since it'll be on cooldown anyways, it'll reset quickly. Might as well heal him right on the spot.
Here.
Hunger Abomination. Okay, that's new. Oh, and there's a little fire bad guy. Let's see, I've been using a bow for a little while here, but you know what? I'm going to switch back to my crossbow. It does more damage, and I don't think I need any special bolts for these bad guys.
Yes.
Okay, now that we see this Greater Rage Demon. Okay. Let's see if we can take advantage of their placement here. this greater rage demon is oh, you know what? And ice, well, frost weapons here. And a little bit of frost.
I need healing.
Back to your magic staff.
Excellent. I see.
Okay, let's see if there's anything else that's waiting around the corner. Guess not. All right, everybody can move up. See stuff back here, but I'm guessing none of this is accessible. Yeah, he won't climb over.
All right.
Oh, what did we pick up here? Apprentice's amulet. Fire resistance, more armor. Oh. You know what? There's no reason Alistair can't wear that. After all, he has to go and take the beating for everybody. Oh, I see the old lady gamer says you can have anyone you want. You know, I must have missed that earlier. I assume you're talking about whether or not
Yes.
Wynn is required. Since her portrait looked grayed out, I assume that she was integral to the story at this point, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, because she was pre-selected for me.
Owain's room is near here. I hope he's all right.
Owain.
Right.
This looks too simple. Okay, that door doesn't open. Wonder how much further up in this tower we can go.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
Oh, he's one of the tranquil, isn't he? What are you doing here?
I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Why are you cleaning up at a time like this?
The stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
I see the old lady gamer says, yes, way too late to the message. You were saying you could have 2 mages in the party, and I was saying yes. Ah, yes. Yeah, okay, so she is required for the story. You haven't come across abominations?
No. I suppose I should count myself lucky. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
What's this Niall trying to do?
I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
Boy, why is everybody flirting with blood magic all the time? Okay, what am I supposed to do now?
We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Okay, well, big help. Charred corpse? Oh boy. Water-stained portrait. Ah, this is a gift? Antique portrait, slightly water-stained, of a man wearing furs and a heavy crown.
We're making sure no one disrupts Aldred's plan. I thought that was quite clear.
But it's not Aldred anymore. I never wanted it to go this far.
Quiet, both of you.
Oh boy. These are not friendly people. And we have to get past them in order to get past that. Blood mages, I guess? Yep, blood mage. And what are blood mages doing here in the tower, I wonder? Come on, let's pick our targets, guys. Oh, that's still on cooldown. Just want to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Let's
Please, please don't kill me.
The people you killed didn't want to die either.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
But why did you turn to forbidden magic?
The magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered.
doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
And all you do is wallow in self-pity. Pathetic.
What else can I do? I'm trapped here.
I'm sorry, but I do not know what I can do for you.
Please, if you spare me, I could escape and seek penance at the chantry.
You know, they'll never take you. They're very picky about who they let in. Harlots, murderers, yes. Maleficarum, oh no.
I just want my life. Please.
And how will you get out? With blood magic?
I'll find a way, please. I swear I'll do something good with my life.
If I spare you, do not make me regret this decision.
Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
Okay, let's see. Pile of books. The Rose of Orleus? I don't know what that is. Must not be something to read. Probably a gift. Oh boy, there's all kinds of good stuff here. Oh, wait a minute. No, she can't unlock things. Need a robe for that. Another magic staff. Tier 1.
Lovely.
Shock bomb? This is interesting. A glass flask filled with a strangely glowing substance requires poison making. When thrown, this bomb explodes with lightning, dealing electricity damage to all creatures it hits. Friendly fire is possible. So basically a grenade. Okay, the Scrolls of Banastor. To align with the power of the Fade is but the first of many steps. Further is to align the mind to the Fade's rules and find the ties between the realm of dream and the realm of flesh. This is true power of blood magic. The flesh and mind are inseparable, and therein lies the power to influence and control minds. Below the text are indecipherable runes and stains of blood and ink. Okay.
Mages from before the circle and before the chantry.
Today we passed even further, far beyond any reach of man. The inverted glow of the Black City was always on the horizon of perception, but a path eludes as always. Untraveled in memory, living or otherwise, there is a pull, whispers about. Something great is there, and away from this, always, in peripheral, another mind, untethered. Tomorrow I will reach out with my full attention and try to rescue him from his listening. Can someone else have come this far? The wonders we will share. Ritual note. The vessel in hand, words from another time drip literal power. Documents of the reaching. Estimated 2nd century. Ancient. First enchanter appointed watchguard of the reaching to be held in secret. Scribbled in corner. Reaching. Before the circle. Someone else. In the Fade. I want this.
He held them in check.
I don't know, this is kind of giving me like Cthulhian vibes. Oh boy, there's all kinds of fun stuff in here. You know what? in case something comes running out at us, let's have the party back here. Alistair, you get to go knock on all the doors. Avon calling. Whoops. Yeah, nobody is happy to see me. So here, let's just get over here. And they'll come running. Alright. So, everyone turn and fight. As a matter of fact, here, let's freeze that guy. Zap that guy. And shoot. Don't want him hitting our spellcasters, but also I don't want this guy being hit in the back. Oh. Everybody's on fire. Well, at least we can cast healing spells. Alright. Okay, Alistair, move up.
Right.
Plus 10% cold resistance. You know what? I don't think Alistair has a ring. Okay, good. So he can wear a ring. This will give him a little cold resistance. As our tank, he needs to be able to take all the hits anyways.
Off I go.
Oh, and we have a chest to unlock. So we need our rogue. Alright, everybody, move up. Love letter, huh? Correspondence interruptus. A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their object of obsession. Wait a minute, I've seen these before. You know what? Okay, it seems like a repeat of one that I've already read. Okay, Alistair, lead the way. Hold position here, and whoa! Someone reanimated the dead, huh?
On it.
This is where I kind of miss my dog. Skippy had that howl and would stun everybody. We're not going to tolerate that. When this thing is sitting here punching you, you can go ahead and switch to melee weapons. Oh, that's right. I had them all rooted. That's why Alistair's not coming. I was like, why is he standing over there?
I think we work well together.
I wanted to make sure that they stood their ground and were sniping, but I forgot to release them. Whoops. There you have dust, huh? Chest? Oh, it's locked. Need the rogue. Whoa! Whoops. Switch back to bow, please. Switch back to magic staff. And everybody's free to move about, since I forgot to do that the last time. Ouch. Well, let's see, there is a chest in here that requires our rogue's attention.
Well, all right.
At least everything in here, it seems like, oh, look, here's another band with cold resistance. Well, I guess I can put that on her. Or we could give Alistair another 10%. Well, let's see, he already has mental resistance. You know what? Here, we'll put that away. We'll give him the ice band. We'll give more again. Oh, it's restricted to Alistair. Oh, never mind. I didn't catch that. All right. Well, in that case, give this to my rogue. Is this armor any kind of a... No, it's the same as what I've got. Yeah, and the helmet that I'm wearing is probably better. Okay, well that was a bit of a surprise when they all came zooming out of there. It doesn't look like there are any more surprises back here. Silver chain. Oh, but this is a gift. Okay. Okay, nothing else? Oh, closet. The closet seems to be trembling slightly. You can hear soft whimpers coming from inside it. It's all right. You can come out now.
Are the demons gone? Is it safe? I don't want to die.
I've dealt with them. Trust me.
If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Ooh. Ah, yeah. Yes.
Are you hurt?
Oh, I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service.
How did you end up in that closet?
There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
Oh boy. Well, at least we got him to come out of the closet a little bit. You could come with me. Oh, I've killed most of the demons. You could escape.
And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Very well. Take care.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
I have to admit, I like the range of characters that are in Dragon Age and the voice acting. I'm glad that all of the stuff that we've encountered so far, locked chests and whatnot, my rogue is not having any trouble opening. Here, let's see. Again, well, have Alistair scout ahead in case there are things to be pulled around the corner.
There must be something left. If we get out, we're gonna need gold. Aldred said.
Aldred's not here, is he? Keep your mouth shut and we'll be right as rain.
Oh boy.
Oh, great. No wonder to stop for lunch.
Darn blood mages. Oh, they're hitting me through the walls. What, did they hit themselves? This mage has like almost no health yet left.
Lovely. Another battle, I see.
Oh, I see. What, they summoned something they couldn't handle? Oh, he is not friendly. I thought I'd go over and see if maybe he wanted to switch sides. Apparently not. Alright, then if that's the way they're going to be, no quarter will be given.
Yes?
Very well.
Creationist Cord, plus 10% fire resistance, plus 10 to healing effects received. Whoa, that would be great for a tank. And he has no belt. Well, now he does. Wow, what is this thing like spazzing out? Vulnerability hexed. Penalty to cold, fire, electricity, nature, spirit resistance, lasting 5 more seconds. Okay. Okay, so that's what that is. He's been hexed. And now he feels better. Alright, let's peek my head in. Don't see anything bad. Chest. Alright. Need the rogue. Call everybody. Send my tune in. Because she can open things. Oh. Buckle of the Winds. That actually looks like it'd be even better for tanking. Well, more defense, but the one that Alistair has, I think, is the best that we can get. Because I like the bonus to the healing, since he has to get healed quite a bit. Alright, so let's see who can make good use of that. Let's give it to Morgan. Well, on the plus side, my party is just mowing down demons and skeletons and all manner of bad guys. Oh boy. Lots of doors to open, and all kinds of things are going to come running out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, Morgan, where are you? I want that thing to get the cold shoulder. Mess.
Out with it.
Okay, crossbow.
What now?
She's got her swords out. Okay, let's see what's in the armoire. I know I'm pronouncing that wrong, but another ice band. Huh. You know, they really want to make sure that everybody has cold resistance. I'm guessing that is, oh, that's an indicator. Something icy at the end, huh? To pick. I wonder if there's a switch or, well, maybe a key. That doesn't show anything beyond, but who knows? Doesn't open. Oh, and this is the other end of the same room? No, it's not. Gift, injury kit, I was hoping for more magical goodies.
As you desire.
Toppled statue. A statue of Andraste lies defiled. There is a small glass phylactery at the base, somehow sealed with an otherwise solid stone carving. Alright, take the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Oh boy. Whoa! Revenant? What is this thing? I basically released this thing. Honestly, don't just stand there. Move.
We must fight.
I tell these characters to go someplace and they're just like, what? I'll just stand here. Oh, bonuses to attack. You know what? That's what we need to be doing. Oh, good grief. Morgan, are you... Yes, of course, she's engaging in melee, which she shouldn't be doing. while my character is obviously confused. Go! I told you to go! There are times where it seems like the characters just ignore the commands that you give them. I guess there must be a reset condition where something causes them to reevaluate what they've been told to do, but boy, it sure can be annoying sometimes. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, okay, this is... I was thinking this was for the party, but it's just for a specific character. This thing is really tough. It's immune to some things. Oh, I should figure out what it's immune to.
Begin the onslaught.
Well, it's probably not immune to melee stuff. So let's see if we can backstab it.
Let's make this quick!
I'm guessing it's immune to poison, but maybe I can web it.
A bit more dying, please!
It's immune to poison. Sometimes just regular steel does the job. Well, normally I don't like for her to go melee, but melee seems to work better on this thing.
Run while you can. Now we're gonna have.
Why does my character keep going back to her? Come on, hit this thing. Right there. Kill it.
This is annoying.
Wow, this thing is tougher than it looks. How did you hit her from behind? There must be something about coming in contact with this thing that just hurts.
Down you go! Go down!
I think I will recover from this quickly.
That didn't feel good. The Black Vials. Binding the first corpse walker, let the dead no longer serve your whim. Bound by your true name, no mortal hand shall reach you. Kale Vizirar, whatever that name is, Revenant and perversion of an only son. Death beyond death is no longer your stepping stone through the veil. Andraste hold you, demon, and bind your rage for eternity. 6 thumbprints in the blood mark the end of the text. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Was not expecting that. Alistair's getting ready to level again. Let's see, my other characters still have a ways to go. He was immune to something, but I'm not really sure exactly what he was immune to. Probably some magic. Maybe it was immune to cold or electricity, since I have various different weapons of different types. Here, let's put people back on ranged weapons. Alright, hold here, and Alistair, go knock on the door.
On it.
This is Irving's office. I half expected to find him here, but I suppose that's too much to hope for.
Found in the first enchanter's office, small painted box.
As you wish.
Inventory's full. No! No, we can't have our inventory be full. I mean, there's got to be all kinds of good loot in here, and I'm locked into this place. Okay, this is what I've been afraid of from the very beginning. Let's figure out how to get stuff going here. I was wondering if I can make some inventory space by crafting things. Well, I can make potions. There we go. I have to make a lot for this. But what the heck, let's go crazy. You know what? Let's go some death root extract. Be able to coat weapons and that stuff. Insufficient skill? Oh, come on. Well, at least I was able to pick something up this time. And let's see. Oh, whoops. Wrong menu. Now we can see about. I didn't realize I had 2 of these things. Let's put a little cowl on her. Is there any other gear she can wear? Or maybe she can hold an offhand weapon? Nope. Ah, I can make it a point to try and use up some extra arrows. Ah, look at there. He can carry some. Give him the ice arrows. I mean, he's not actually going to use them. He's just basically getting them out of my inventory so that it makes room. Same thing with these fire bolts. Maybe we can just squeeze those off and yeah, Morgan already has a couple things here. Boy, it sounds like a real party in this tower. Irritates me. I hate leaving stuff behind. Oh. Morgan would want to take a look at this. The Black Grimoire. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Oh, well, you know what? That's an opportunity. I can give out some gifts in order to make some room.
What?
Well, that's not very nice. Here I am trying to give you a gift. Do gifts fall under other? No, I guess not. There really should just be like a gift tab. Oh, I guess the gifts do fall under other. Okay, okay. Let's see, where was it? Oh, B for... There we go.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
Are you planning to return it to your mother?
Return it? Indeed not. This tome represents the one time any of my mother's secrets were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be... interesting.
Oh, okay, 10% or 10 points of approval from Morgan. All right, that's good. And here, let's see. I think I have some other things I can give her in order to make room. Let's see. Other... I think I have like jewelry and other stuff that she might like. Just a guess. I don't know if she would like the gems. I thought I had like a, there we go, a silver chain.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
All right, she liked that. Battlefield Spirit. Oh. Spirit, not as in spirit as in spiritual, spirit as in alcohol. Soggy cake. Found by Skippy. Yeah, he could probably have that. I don't know. Would oh, but these aren't gifts. I thought the gems were. Maybe they're items for crafting, I guess. Alistair would appreciate a Chantry amulet.
Is that for me?
Oh, I guess
Really?
he does.
Wow! Wow!
Well, okay, that's really funny. For just a +4, can't really overaxe it there. Symbol of Andraste, a small bronze plate, symbol of a flame stamped on it.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
The Rose of Orleas appears to be a book about a woman named Lady Talia Leon and her tempestuous romance with the arrogant Cavalier Garin. This sounds like something Morgan would like, but who knows, I might be wrong. Let's see.
Interesting.
Well, it gave me a +1 at least. Tangled ball of yarn. Ah, that's probably for Skippy, but he's not here. Oh, the bronze symbol went to Liliana. Okay, well. Maybe I'll research these things before giving them away, otherwise I'm just kind of ruining their value. Oh, she likes the religious stuff. Oh, of course, because she was from the Chantry. Okay, here I am giving it to Alistair, that other thing. Oh, well. Oh, Enchanter's Journal. Irving's mistake. Whoops. Is that what happened here? I followed another apprentice through supposed secret maneuvers today and exposed her tendency towards blood magic. The environment of the tower is such that certain modes of thought are encouraged, both good and ill. The students think we toy with them. The truth is far more intricate and directed. Deviant traits must be exposed early, or the whole of the circle will suffer. Uldred has been very helpful in identifying the markers to look for. His skills at misdirection are admirable. I dare say that the apprentices would be shocked at his ability to manipulate them. I must organize a retreat such that other enchanters can benefit from his skills. Excerpt from the Journal of the First Enchanter, Irving. Alright. Whoops. Let's see. Old Lady Gamer says, the rep goes down the more you give all at once, even if it's something they like. Oh, okay. I wonder what the cooldown is then for giving gifts. Darn, I was hoping I could just like pile on the gifts all at once and get it over with, but alright, you know what, and before we go any further, might as well save my spot. I've come a long way. I'd like to see if I can get to the top of this tower and deal with whatever's in here before ending the stream tonight, so fingers crossed.
Everyone's gone. Or dead. I fear the worst.
Okay, Rogue, you're up. Acolyte Staff. +2 spell power. Wait a minute. Oh, there is another way. Okay, all that stuff is blocked, so we have to go over here. Matter of fact, you know what? Just in case, let's have everybody stand aside in case there's something waiting at the door. And Alistair will knock on the door. That's odd. Oh boy. I don't know, this has the look of like a boss fight coming up, maybe. Scrolls of Banastor. Oh, wait a minute. This is the same thing I was reading before. Okay, so here's another portion of it. Others may speak of the sanctity of the mind. To those who know the true power of the blood, this is foolishness. The mind is no more sacred than the knee, the small toe, or the ear. It is man's organ of reasoning, nothing more. And true reasoning requires connection to the rhythm of the blood, the tireless pounding of life. Interrupt this, and even the mind is yours to control. Below the text is a diagram of a blood magic ritual in progress with no notation or description. I've always found it interesting that you know, there's all these things throughout history where people thought of blood as life, and you know, I remember watching the interview with the vampire movie, and they had the scene where the guy's like, "You let me drink dead blood." I laughed out loud in the theater. Everybody looked at me like I was a weirdo. I mean, blood is not alive. It's just sacks of hemoglobin. Whoops! I knew this was too easy. Had to be something in here. Enraged corpse. Oh boy. They're all getting up around us. Yeah, I knew this. Something had to be up here. Yeah, so I always find it funny when people talk about living blood and all this other stuff. It's like, it's just sacks of hemoglobin. It's not alive. Sure, there are white blood cells that actually are alive, but the blood itself is not.
I am ready. Blood on you.
Whoops. Uh-oh. Alright, we want to spread out. That's bad. And there's even more stuff coming. Arcane horror? Oh boy. Yeah, being together is death, apparently.
Very well.
Oh, crud. I was right. This is a major fight. I wasn't expecting it to be this hard. Now I got problems.
Your order?
Well, actually, you know what? Here, we'll put this stack here. We're trying to get rid of them. Make some room. Does she have any... Unfortunately, she doesn't have anything like Morgan would be able to have AoE stuff. Oh, this is a bad fight, and we got off on the wrong foot. It's a good thing I saved. Earthquake. That sounds good. Oh, that's bad. Oh boy. That's a good point. Okay, the old lady gamer says you have enough health potions now that you can have them heal at 75% health and still have a lot left. Yeah, they probably, I mean, they were getting hit so hard and so fast that waiting till 50% was death. Well, this is probably a good spot to end this stream here. So here, I'll go ahead and we'll call it here for tonight, and we'll pick it up next time here on Joe's Super Fantabulous PC Gaming channel, as we'll continue to fight our way to the top of the tower and see what we can do to save the circle. Until then, I look forward to having more fun with Dragon Age and all of you. Thanks for joining me for the stream tonight. It was fun chatting with everybody, and I look forward to seeing you all next time.